Okay, I hope everything's going good, everything is working. I'm just praying that nothing is like causing problems right now because I am just want to make sure that everything is working fine. So yeah, seems like the hand cam is working at the moment. My YouTuber is talking as well, and well, just making sure that a few other things are set. Yeah, all right. That's about right. Alright, then. So yeah, today we're just gonna be trying to go for Navia. We're gonna play a little bit of Genshin casually. And I'm looking forward to seeing like what else we can get. But yeah, Navia, Ayaka are here, so I'm looking forward to getting them. But yeah, hopefully I do get them because they are, like, I do want to get Navia right now as well. So yeah. So let's see what's gonna happen then. Just let me know if audio levels are good or if they're having, or if they're a little bit problematic. Like if I'm like my noise levels in the background are actually like problematic and starting to cause some more issues or not. Because like I'm trying to my best to fix this. I can never figure out like an actual true solution to it because my laptop, which I'm usually using to stream, it's pretty loud and also let me see. Also, let's go gameplay.
It seems Fontaine has been celebrating some kind of festival recently. Things are looking pretty lively in the square. They even changed the banners. Huh. There are a lot of people holding cameras. Oh, and they've got candy and snacks too. Looks like everyone's having a good time.
Well, that's cool.
Look for ourselves.
Alright. So this event is happening, but I don't think everything is unlocked at the moment, so like we're gonna have to wait. Yes. Also, let's see. Not completing the recommended quest will affect event game. So yeah, we're gonna have to go to. So we have to do this first, which I'm gonna be fine with doing. So those gonna be the original plan. And so let's see. Also, yeah, we got Navia here and Ayaka. Along with the 4 stars we're gonna get, pretty much. So yeah, we'll see. Already got this. Already unlocked this because, well, technically, I had more than like 3 keys essentially. So yeah, there's a lot of things I need to catch up on in this game. But because they require us to do this first, we're gonna have to do that. So yeah. But I want to try out the characters right now, so we'll see how this goes. Alright, let's do this. So Navia pretty much has a gunbrella.
Give up. Off we go. Coming at ya. This one's got your name on it. Hiya! Ha-ha!
Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! You're toast! Fire! Well, with rocks. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, that's cool. So yeah, you can use the gyro name on this as well. Makes sense.
This one's got your name on it.
Wow, that's a lot of damage I just got out.
A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Go in! Huh?
Alright, well, let's see what's going on with this. So, let's exit this. Alright, and oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. I just meant to go. Whatever. I accidentally pressed circle again. Leave the domain. What I actually, what I intended to do was just grab grab the Primo Gems for this one, and then go over to Ayaka and do her like challenge pretty much. Wrong one. There we go. Alright, let's do Ayaka's challenge. Alright.
Yeah. Let the show.
My apologies. Yeah. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Lights out. Ready? Steady?
Alright.
Judgment.
Let's dance. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Sakura swirl.
Alright, come on.
Punishment.
Alright, not too bad. Get out of here now. Alright, there we go. We got that now. So, cool. Now, I guess, let's see. I suppose I can try, like, pull right now. Since why not? Like, hold on. Notices? What do I have in the notices? Oh, that's fine. I don't think that's not that important. Alright. So, if I were to go shop right now just to check how many I have 22 of these, but I also have 176, so I have more than enough for a guarantee right now. Oh, for at least one of them, which is gonna be mainly for Navia, but we'll see how this goes. Like, I have gotten lucky before with things early, but I'm waiting for this game to kick me in the face. Like, I'm waiting for this game to kick me in the face, like, for just getting this lucky, but we'll see how this goes. So let's see. So, first one. Oh well. Full Steel. Harbinger of Dawn. Emerald Orb. Full Seal. Harbinger of Dawn. Harbinger of Dawn. Rosario, okay, I'll take that. Throwing Tails and Dragon Slayers. Raven Bow. Bloodstained Greatsword. Okay then. Well, that's fine. I got another Rosario one, so I'll take that. What even is my current, like, constellation number for Rosario? Oh! She's at T6 now. Okay then. Cool. That's really nice to have, at least. So I'll take it. But, alright. During this, I guess, what we're gonna do is just go do the Furina Story Quest, pretty much, since that is required in order to make sense for the story. So we'll see. So let's go. So. Alright. Guess we'll go here then. Let's see what's going on then. Alright, let's see what's going on here then. Hi, Catherine.
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps?
The more lucrative, the better. You didn't have to be so direct. More lucrative, the better.
You know we're worth it. For quality work and speedy results, choose Paimon and the Traveler.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see. Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role. But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
Ouch.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas?
Oh, what the heck?
Even if
Hold
we
on.
took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring
What the
in
heck happened to the
musicals.
game? Hold on a second. What the heck? Yeah, hold on a second. Let me see something real quickly. This is getting weird. What the heck? Force it to capture Genshin. Same type. Okay. And then focus on Genshin. What's going on? Like, hello? What? What the heck? Hold on a second. Let me try something real quickly. Video mode. Let me see. Transform. Copy transform. That's so weird. What is going on with this? Hold on a second. Give me a quick second. Okay, hopefully that works better now. I don't know what happened. That was weird. I didn't... But I'm hoping that it's working now. It's so weird. I literally just opened... Like, I literally just checked into studio mode for some reason. And just to make sure something... And then suddenly this happens. Like, what? What is going on? Like, whatever. Alright, well. Anyways. Let's see. Color. I don't know, like, yeah, that is so weird, but whatever. Alright, let's go. back into this. Now, like,
If you're interested in
not
helping,
weird delays,
why not
but
start by having
the
a
heck
chat with the
was
requester?
that? That
He's
kind of
right
killed a
over
little
there.
bit of the stream's
Maybe you can't fill
mood.
the role
So,
yourself,
well, at least technical
but
issues
you
are
might be able to help him figure out another
now are
solution.
fixed in the most part,
Maybe
it
there's
seems.
something he hasn't thought of.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
Got it. We'll go talk to him.
Paimon approves, let's go! Hello there, are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame.
Can't you cover the budget for the new actress with ticket fees?
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts. All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband?
Ouch.
You're splitting up the troupe?
That's gonna be rough.
I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah. This is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe. One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it.
Catherine mentioned one of your actresses can't make it?
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform. The show
Ouch.
just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Not much.
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
More isn't the biggest problem. How do we find someone who's a good fit for the role?
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
Great minds think alike. I was just thinking that.
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now. She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Furina.
Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
You want the show to go ahead, don't you? Are you prepared to do whatever it takes?
Well, yes, but... Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Furina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her. And besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Let's go. It'll be good to check in on her anyway.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Wait, where does Furina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Thanks, Catherine.
Oh, when did you get here?
She was literally just right now. It was not even that far.
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed. It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Makes sense.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Furina. Back in a jiffy.
Alright, let's go see and meet up with Furina. The little Oceanid. Let's see who.
I can't believe they're seriously asking Lady Furina. Seems a little over the top.
Try not to worry. May I pour you a glass of water?
And same thing happens if I talk to Catherine, right?
I can't believe they're...
Yep.
Try not to worry.
So yeah, and you can't go to the commission, the guild right now. So let's see what up. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be a bit rough. Not completing the recommended will not affect. Well, I was planning to do this anyway, so. But yeah, this is gonna be a bit rough to walk around. So let's just try and see how this goes. Alright, and here we are.
Did Catherine really give us the right address?
And there she is.
She lives here? Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Mermonia.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't an earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Don't you get sick of macaroni every day?
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Is it because you have to do all your own cooking now?
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too.
Makes sense, I guess.
I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre focilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Wow.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoo!
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad!
Oh, it's just showing concern for your well-being.
Yeah, exactly! What the Traveler said! Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you. Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
We actually came here to ask you for your help.
My help? Well, Maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
If not you, then no one. You're the only person for the job.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes
So
this
I saw the
matter
two new
so
characters, Xianyun and Gaming, for like the new update. I think that's coming out later.
I knew
I'm looking
you
forward
could
to
not come all this
Gaming
way just to amuse
and
yourselves
Xianyun.
at my expense.
Like
After
their designs
all,
look cool. I like
was
Gaming the most.
brightest
Those are the two
star in
designs
all
right
of
now.
Fontaine,
And Gaming's
well-versed in all the
like
various
probably one of my
performing
favorite
arts. A mere
designs right
musical
now,
is well
period.
within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was.
And that's understandable. She was stuck with that for
That
over
can't be undone
500
now.
years, which I
It's
couldn't
too
even
late,
blame her.
And I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
So that's how you feel.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short
Ouch.
and to the point. Okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me. Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
You shouldn't assume the worst of people. What's wrong with making one exception?
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry I drew a line in the sand without thinking about every possible grain on the other side.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Furina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
Let's try to come up with a plan B.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. All right, then. We'll see you around, Furina.
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
Alright, let's head back.
Too bad, but we have to respect Furina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now.
Okay, well, let's see what's going on.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
Let's see what's going on then.
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Furina go?
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Imagine if we managed to convince Furina to join, only for her to find out she is no longer needed.
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Stay silent.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Come on, wait here a second.
Sure.
Hi, Furina.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list. All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me.
Just get her over.
Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
And why didn't you just show yourself?
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Furina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as Lady. Just Furina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in this serial disappearances case.
What?
Oh,
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can, but despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing, but ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
That's so sad.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Furina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
Wow,
We
okay
unfortunately
then.
don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
A verdict can bring emotional catharsis as they come pouring out and flow away into infinity.
An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Especially since it's with Since it's you, I'll do it. Especially since it's related to the serial disappearances case.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are. Alright, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Alright. Go there. Alright, well, over this way it seems, so let's see what's going on. Alright, enter the rehearsal location.
Huh? Lady Furina?
What's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Furina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying The Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Finding an actress was the least of your problems.
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family. She longed to live just like any other human, and sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect. But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still
I
haven't
see.
decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since.
Ouch.
He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Although, now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop! You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
Oh, he's in
I thought the last
Poisson,
thing his
okay.
friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson?
It's fine. Something wrong?
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. To Poisson!
Alright. Meantime, let's see what's going on.
You're off to Poisson to find Paulo, right? Have a safe trip. We'll take care of the troop while you're gone.
Alright. Alright.
Pressure's on now. We gotta make sure we're fully prepared.
And there's a bed here too, wow. Alright, let's get out of here then. And head to Poisson. Alright, before I do, going back here real quickly. Let's talk to Catherine and get those things in. Dispatch character expedition. Yeah, so that was so much faster. Oh my god. That easily makes things a lot easier to get through. Meantime, before I forget, let's go talk to Estelle here, who pretty much has some of our forged stuff we created, so. Alright, mission's done. And I suppose that's about it. There's new reputation quests, which we're gonna do there, so we'll see. Alright, so here we go, we're in Poisson. Also, hold on. Adventure handbook. Oh, cool. Find these then. I suppose I'll talk to Catherine after, so, yeah. My Charlotte's at friendship level 9, hooray! Collect the daily commission rewards here, and let's move on. Cute dog here, alright. Alright, so it should be here. Let's see what's going on.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
Alright. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen
Hi,
you in
Navia.
Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Furina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
How are things in Poisson now?
I love how she just addressed how
Things are on the
the
mend,
obliviousness
but
of
it's a
it.
slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Makes sense.
What do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all. Like
And
my
we're gonna
father
try to get her
before me.
immediately,
Anyway,
like after
that was
this, I
all.
guess.
Look after
Or
her
during
now.
this. Thank you. Got it, Navia. Thank you.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
Oh boy.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
I'm sure some people didn't buy Navia's lie.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me.
Oh boy.
I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
Maybe you taking on a bit too much in one go. Me too. It's not like you.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
They're not staying quiet either.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see, is there anything down here? There's nothing, it seems. At least he's pretty much not be worried about. We're worried about, so yeah. Okay, so he doesn't say anything either. Oh boy.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You're only doing your duty.
Don't be so harsh on yourself.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Oh man. Think of your freedom as your reward.
A reward?
The because now you can finally speak your heart. You don't have to be anguished and alone anymore.
I guess so. Back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
What Paimon meant to say was she doesn't like to see you so down. Do you feel better having gotten all of this off your chest?
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Oh boy. Okay. Alright, here we are.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food. Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good-looking. That's your job.
Wow.
Are you kidding me
Okay,
right now?
then.
It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again. We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Wow.
Sorry.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too, like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most
yes.
important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore. I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time. It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage. The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Furina.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Now he's realizing
the
it.
honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human, against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover, and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
Interesting
There's actually
plot
something
line.
else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if The little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her.
Now I see their dilemma
Her
as
lover
well.
makes
It's gonna
sure
be
her
rough.
secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction.
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death, both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world, yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aureli.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
Oh, Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aureli. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's
Makes
where we're
sense.
at, looks like it's time to go visit Villemont.
And like, I'm saying silence most of the time because I really don't know what I want to say. And I don't want to interrupt the
I'm
story
slightly
too much.
But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y!
Alright then. Look for Vima. Is there anything to note nearby? Not blood. Oh, okay. Is there anything nearby? What do you mean? I haven't seen anything odd. Huh. there's that there, so cool. Guess I can grab some of these then. Alright, then let's go actually to where. All the way out here. Are those? I guess actually what I'll do is like get an actual team out for this. Why not? We'll use this team.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
As if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Great, we got
Don't worry.
slimes here.
We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour.
Oh, do I get to play Furina right now? Wow, okay then. I should have actually avoided playing
Wait,
Furina.
why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into Indemnitium. Miss Furina said so herself.
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie. This doesn't require god level powers. Don't you know any self-defense?
Hey, lay off, all right? My bluff is hanging from a thread here. I'm sorry. I got carried away. Please help us out, would you?
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
We'll deal with it easily.
Stand with me.
Wow. Because I got hit by a freaking Hydro element.
Leave her alone. Hey, grow.
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you.
Oops. Oh well. Well, I was gonna actually get it like let's see. I was thinking getting Hu Tao out here. Why not?
eye. Huh?
Anyways.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troupe. We now have everyone except you.
Sophie explains the whole sequence of events so far to Vermont.
You think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Fiamma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Fiamma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
Oh.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I remember that induces a state of euphoria, but it also causes significant harm to the body.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
You brought the director to the attention of the synth dealers. Your great mistake. Your mistake. They gave down a motive to kidnap and murder her.
Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean you were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her. How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve. End my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight! Go! Get lost! I don't ever want to see your face again!
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
It might be possible to find out more about her fate.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Alright. Look for the group director belonging in the Palais Marmonia. Alright, let's see what's going on then. Oh, Alright, let's see what's going on.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
Cool. Thank you, Sadine.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vachey's guilt.
Vachey took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off.
Is something wrong?
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Let's see, what do they say? Someone else was taken. That makes 6. Or perhaps it's 7. Someone tried to escape yesterday, but was caught. Hasn't been seen since. Or was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've lost track. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry, I don't know if writing this is of any use. How much longer I can do it for? I can already see my fate approaching. What terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others in the truth here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I can write no more. I think I have a fever and my old stomach's troubles to return. I'm supposed to be more fortunate than Crusty. The pain keeps her awake at night. I suppose they think that anything goes as long as the experimental subject can be used up before they die. It's so damp here. I have given her my blanket. So cold. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who lose my grip. If anyone sees this, troop safe, I am important. Farewell. Please, farewell, apologize. Life, reform, future, regret, Cleo. This page is an absolute mess. The writer seems to wander barely at that. From this page onwards, the diary stops, only to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. And some are in the form of newspaper clippings, others are handwritten and by many kind of changes. It's apparent that the pages have been referenced often. This is a personal notebook by the artistic director, O'Reilly.
She was so terrified.
She watched the girl get dissolved right in front of her. All she had and had to wait for her own death in silence.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Looking through the torn notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the row is written more legible than before, but it seems they took her both great effort and great. If you become human, you reveal your. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering, loneliness, Is this truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them. I love them.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troupe would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Alright then. And the director's diary back. Also, this song, I actually am currently watching The King's Avatar. Like, I'm on season 2, episode, I think 5 right now. Oh, it's like a very good donghua right now. So if anyone has not seen it yet, like, please do check it out. It's like very good, in my opinion. Like, let's enter here and see what's going on. After reading through the notebook, some are lost for words, some weep bitterly, some grind their teeth and howl with rage. A long time passes before the group was able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance, to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director O'Reilly and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope, just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Oh boy.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
No, that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Go big or go. Believe in yourselves. Go big or go home.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you? I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
So one thing I also
Really, it's a
realized, I
dream
just
come
recently
true.
learned about when playing on
Well,
controller
then
for this
don't
game
disappoint
is
me.
that like you can actually hot swap between controllers on
If you
PC.
mess
Like
this up,
if
it'll
you
reflect
choose to
poorly on me
play
too.
with an Xbox controller. If you're playing with an Xbox
We'll need to
controller
get
and then
the
suddenly
go-ahead
swap
from
over to a
every
PlayStation controller
I know
just for the
just how to
gyro, you
find
can
it.
actually do that and it will like swap to it on the fly. Okay, so it's pretty cool. Alright, let's see what they have to say.
During the final scene, maybe we should stop the music just before Cleo takes the stage?
Say, Dolphy?
First Miss Furina, now the Opera Epiclese? If only the director was still with us.
Hey, come on. There's no point in dwelling on that now. We have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time to get all melancholy.
Alright. Belmonte.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And then Elaine. We can't talk to her. Okay. You? We can't talk to you either. Okay, then. Find the Villette. Ooh, okay, so we get to see the real Hydro Archon now in this. We get to see the real Hydro Archon, essentially. There he is. There's the man.
Hey, look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
You were just guessing?
Why are you surprised, Paimon?
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, Traveler and Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
You share the story of the Little Ocean and with the Villette along with the backstory.
The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the Little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes, and this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding
These two
your
are
return
just
to
like
the stage?
big brother and little
Why
sister,
would
which
you
I like that
suddenly
dynamic
ask
a
a
lot.
question like
So
that?
like they're good friends.
Well, if the Little
Like they're
Oceanid turns
pretty much
out to be
like
a great
family in a
success,
way. So yeah.
it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Awesome.
Thanks, Nervalette.
You are very welcome.
Thank you, Nicolette. Alright, let's see what he has to
Many
say.
people were once enthralled by Lady Furina's performances, myself included. I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
Understandable. Like, after all she's went through, I don't blame her if she, like, would have some kind of doubts like that. But hearing that people, like, Nicolette even genuinely were super happy about it, like, come on. How can you hate? Alright. Like, how could you hate? Like, I really like Furina, honestly, so yeah. Like, sure, she was originally an obnoxious character at first, but, like, after you learn about her story, about why she's like that, you start to have a deeper understanding of why she is like that, and kind of grow to appreciate it. Like, because these upcoming stories pretty much have shown that she really isn't always like that.
Good
She just
news,
has to act like
everyone.
that pretty much.
It's done. The Opera Epiclese is booked. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Nervalette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast. Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiumali and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Oh, communication is vital to any good performance.
At least they were able to settle their differences.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing! Even though Furina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up!
I'm really looking forward to the final production.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Alright, let's see. We're gonna practice this now. Oh, this is a cool screenshot. Hold on a second. Oh. These are cool. I like these screenshots, so.
That cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Wow.
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time. If only...
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage!
Why? Why does it have to be now?
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now. Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds?
No.
Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
It's incurable.
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Miss Furina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale. From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Thank you, Miss Furina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said.
Well, that was nice.
I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Oh, she getting some stage nerves. Alright, break a leg, Furina. Hold on. Oh, let's pause it. Yeah, it's a cutscene. Let's see what's going on.
Here yet?
Let's get here.
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human,
you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, poussée à la voix. Je serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté. Et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
That Hydrovision's there. Wow. Oh, with Furina's hat there too.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now? She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was Furina after all. She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
She doesn't.
All right, calm down, don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
At most, you might be asked to sign a few autographs later.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
That is true. Oh man, I'm worried about her. Let's see.
Did anyone see where Miss Furina went? Oh, I want to get her autograph, but I can't find her anywhere.
Aww. Oh, hello, these two.
I thought Cleo's actress sang very well. Why did they swap her out at the end?
I don't know. Maybe that's just how it was scripted.
Let's see, what do they have to say?
I wasn't expecting such an incredible performance from an amateur troupe. They didn't seem out of place on the big stage at all.
Yeah, their technique could use some polish, but the performance in general felt very believable. Hit all the right emotional notes. I think it'll stay with me for a while.
Well, that's cool. What about this? What about these two?
What a surprise! Seeing Miss Furina on the stage? This ticket was money well spent.
Yeah, I agree. Say what you want about her, but she's flawless when she's on stage.
That's cool. Alright, well, let's see. What else do we have? Who else is here? Anyone else in here before I leave this area? Alright, yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone else is here. Alright then. Let's get out of here then. Alright, let's go see Dolphy and Lawwood.
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage! You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning!
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance.
Well, that's great.
It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
They really are just going to do that.
Any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little Oceanit to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Furina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I'd previously imagined. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
There's no need to draw lines in the sand. Just do whatever feels right to you.
There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the
no longer
page,
see these guys
retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future.
Yeah,
I'm
it's gonna
sure
be sad.
this
That's
is
when
what
all we're seeing
captivated
it.
director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Next time, I'll invite you to join me.
Then it's a deal.
Well,
And
she's
if
in
a
our
vision
party
is a
already,
gift
so
from the
yeah, I'm
gods,
happy with that.
Then I should do my best to honor it.
The little ocean is now complete. Alright. Okay, so we got these to worry about. So yeah, let's talk the others real quickly here.
I mean, of course I have some regrets, but
There'll be plenty of opportunities in the future for us to tell the stories that we want on stage.
Alright, what do you have to say?
I
Oh,
mean,
no,
There'll be plenty of...
not you. I want to talk to you.
I'm just finishing packing up. As soon as I'm done, I've got an interview with the Steambird to get to. Thanks to all your help, the show was more perfect than we ever could have hoped for. But most of all, I want to thank you for giving me the chance to finally say farewell to O'Reilly.
Oh man. Alright, what do you have to say, bro?
Now that the buzz is worn off, I feel ready to pass out.
And you, Elaine?
Thank you so much. I feel like I've rekindled the passion I had when I first joined the troupe. It might turn out to be too little, too late for me. But still, this has been the experience of a lifetime.
Okay then, cool. And then what do you have to say, Furina?
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power. And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands. Is that how humans feel about it as well?
Alright then, now that we're done, let's get out of here and actually get ready to do the actual summons. Before we do, let me go use the restroom real quickly and we'll be right back with that. So just give me some time to do that. So yeah, and also let me put up the music again so we can have something playing. So yeah. So be right back and then we'll actually do the summon. So give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. I just needed to go. Yeah, that was quick enough, so don't worry too much. Alright, just let me put out some shoutouts in here before we do. Alright, well, let's see. I suppose there's nothing much else to do with this, but hopefully I do get with this. So yeah, I'm just posting it like this shout out, like this message into pretty much like into like some other discords that would probably want to see me try to go for the summons, but yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Well, alright then. With that out of the way, let's get to actually wishing now. So, my history, if it will load up properly. So, give me a second. Why is my mouse not showing up on the screen? Oh boy. Let's try this again. Sometimes it doesn't show up my mouse at times whenever I'm trying to look through this, but I know I don't have a very high pity. I got Ayato literally last stream. But so it seems like this thing is... Yeah, so it's like not letting me show my cursor, even though like my cursor is literally like I'm literally have it normally capture my cursor. 1 second then. What the heck is going on with this thing? It's so stupid. I'm just from controller. Yeah, it's not even showing my cursor on here, and I have capture cursor on, don't I? There, finally. Alright, let's actually see this now. So, if I were to check my history. So, my history currently, let's see, I don't have a very high pity. I'm sure I won't. So, like, I have a 16 pity right now. Oh, so it shouldn't. So, I'm a little bit concerned about what I'm gonna get. But I have been lucky before, and it's been, like, so weird, but I'm willing to see whatever happens. So, yeah. Alright, then. With that, then, let's actually do this, then. But, so, since we're at 16, pity, let's see what's going to happen. So, here's 10 more. Okay. Let's see. What's a great sword? Skyrider Sword. Magic Guide. Sharpshooter's Oath. Bloodtainted Greatsword. Another Sucrose. I'm pretty sure I'm like C6 Sucrose, I think. If not, then okay, then I'll take another constellation for Sucrose. Emerald Orb. Cool. Bloodtainted Greatsword. Scarab Shadow. Scarab Shadow. Yeah, I have C6 Sucrose, so it just gave me back some in a way. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, so that's pretty much 36 now. Alright, so Sharpshooter's Oath. Debate Club. Magic Guide. Bloodtainted Greatsword. Another Candace. Okay, I'll take another Candace for more cons on her. Alright, so Magic Guide. Black Tassel. Debate Club. Cool Steel. Emerald Orb. Alright then. That's 36 right now, so we'll see. One more. Alright, so this is a 46 now, and this is pretty much just another one. So let's see, Emerald Orb. Throwing Tails and Dragon Slayers. Okay, I got a free summon back because I got maxed out Sucrose already, so yeah. Livonia's Greatsword. Prayer Shadow. Debate Glove. Cool Steel. Magic Guide. Ooh, hello, another Candace. Okay, 2 4-stars in this. Alright. Alright, so this is 46. Now let's see. Will it be at 56 or will we get... Okay, so we're going higher. So this is already 56. Black Tassel. Bloodtainted Greatsword. Throwing Tails of Dragon Slayers. Swing Shot. Harbinger of Dawn. Emerald Orb. Throwing Tails of Dragon Slayers. Another Sucrose. Alright, Harbinger of Dawn. Emerald Orb. And that's not... like, nothing too much right here, so whatever. Alright, let's try again. So this is now going to be 66, unless I pretty much am lucky, but... Yep, that's about right. 66. Alright. Harbinger of Dawn. Sharpshooter's Oath. Black Tassel. Emerald Orb. Ferrous Shadow. Emerald Orb. An Eye of Perception, I'll take that. Black Tassel. Ferrous Shadow. A Swing Shot. Alright. I mean, I'll take another Eye of Perception, I'll be fine with that. Alright, so this is at 76, so it's... Wow, I am actually pretty much at a high number now. So yeah, Ferrous Shadow. Bloodtainted Greatsword. Black Tassel. Harbinger of Dawn. Black Tassel. Swing Shot. Another Sucrose. Debate Club. Skyrider Sword. Harbinger of Dawn. Oh, wow. Okay, then. Alright, 76. So this is going to be 86 now. And if I don't get it within this one, it's literally going to be like past 90 pretty much. So we'll see. Okay. So it's somewhere in this. So 86, 87. No, wait. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. And I got a Mona. You know what's kind of funny is that, like, I still have yet to get a Diluc or a Chi-Chi. Like, to this day, when I lose my 50-50s, I was waiting for this, honestly. I'm fine. Like, I already have a Mona. But, like, there's... And, oh, another Sucrose. Cool. Alright, well... That's interesting. That's not bad enough. So, let's see. Rainbow. Cool Steel. I mean, I'll take another Mona Constellation. I don't know what my Constellation... Like, what Constellation my Mona is at right now. I could check. Like, let's check. Hold on. I have a C3 Mona. Okay, then. And Candace is as C4. Alright.
Cold beer.
Also, let's see. Grab this. Alright, so we pretty much lost the 50-50, unfortunately. And, well... Let's switch over to controller. See if my luck turns any better. I doubt it would, but we'll see. Alright. Since that didn't work out, we'll just try again. So let's go with it. Another... So, the history right now... Yeah, it doesn't update it, so... So it takes a while for this thing to update, but pretty much, like... We're at a pretty high number when we got that, so... Now we have a guarantee, but that also kind of sucks, because that means I can't get Ayaka. If I don't get this early. Oh well. We'll try this. I don't even know what the pity is on this, so let's just count. So 1, 10. So like this is already 10 passed up, so Fire Shadow. Going to the Dragon Slayers. Emerald Orb. Great. A Sacrificial Greatsword, okay. What's a Greatsword? Full Steel. Fire Shadow. Slingshot. Okay then. Alright. Let's go again. That's 20, so that's unfortunate. Full Steel. Debate Club. What's a Greatsword? Oh, another Rosaria. Okay then. Emerald Orb. Harbinger of Dawn. Black Tassel. Magic Guide. Harbinger of Dawn. Scripture's Oath. How much do I have? Oh, wow, that's a lot, actually. Okay, then. Let's try it again. This is 30, so we'll see. And it didn't give it to us. Oh, well. Harbinger of Dawn. Harbinger of Dawn again. A Rain Slasher. And a Rosaria. Black Tassel. Cool Steel. Botanic Greatsword. Going to the Dragon Slayers. Emerald Orb. Debate Club. Alright. So that was 30. This is 40 now. So let's see. And 40 doesn't give it to us, so we'll just have to continue with this. Oh boy. Skyrider Sword. Throw into the Dragon Slayers. Stringless. Okay, I'll take that. Botanic Greatsword. Full Steel. Skyrider Sword. Sharpshooter's Oath. Skyrider Sword. Black Tassel. Debate Club. Okay then, that's not too much. But yeah, this is what I was expecting, honestly. Luckily, I have 34 of these left. And then 57 summons left. Oh my goodness, okay then. Alright, well, this is 50. So we'll see. Spent a lot of this, by the way, just saving up and just trying to get Navia. Oh well. Black Tassel. Swing Shot. Another Sucrose. Emerald Orb. Full Steel. Fairy Shadow. Raven Bow. Full Steel. Sharpshooter's Oath. Magic Guide. Alright. Now let's go again with this. Oh well. Swing Shot. Pavonius Warbow. Throwing Tails of Dragon Slayers. Fairy Shadow. Black Tassel. Sharpshooter's Oath. Bloodstained Greatsword. Magic Guide. Bloodstained Greatsword. Rosaria. Okay then. Watch, so, like, the second I actually unhide this UID cover I have, like, watch. It's going to, like, just suddenly give it to me. Watch. Like, 60, so, yeah. Nope, it didn't work. Oh well, it's fine. Swing Shot. Swing Shot again. Black Tassel. Bait Club. Raven Bow. Bloodstained Greatsword. Harbinger of Dawn. Sharpshooter's Oath. Swing Shot. Sacrificial Fragments. Okay then, I'll take that. Alright, here we go. Another one. And there she is! Here. She's finally here. Alright, let's see. That was... I don't remember. I lost count at this point, I forgot. Oh well. Harbinger of Dawn. Another Sucrose. Harbinger of Dawn. Awesome! She's finally here. Okay, thank you, Navia. Oh my god, I can't wait to play as her, so let's go with it. Skyward Sword. Black Tassel. Bloodstained Greatsword. Swing Shot. Throwing Tails of Dragon Slayers. Black Tassel. Alright then. So, we finally got a Navia. Now then, we don't have any summons left, but we'll try for Ayaka. Hopefully I do get her, but we'll see. I hope I can get Ayaka. So let's see. Nope, no Ayaka chance here. Okay then. Raven Bow. Rosaria. Skyward Sword. Magic Guide. Throwing Tails of Dragon Slayers. Full Steel. Swing Shot. Full Steel. Bloodstained Greatsword. Magic Guide. Okay. I'm not gonna use the Genesis crystals I have, even though, like, all those times I had, and, like, getting them. Yeah, it still hasn't updated this. Okay, well, whatever. Let me go to the shop and just... Yeah, alright, here we go. We'll buy... We have 39 of those, along with how much more? 7. So, I have... Oh boy, 46. 46 summons. Trying to get Ayaka. We'll see how this goes. Ouch. Alright, well that's 20. Another Sucrose. Black Tassel. Skyward Sword. Black Tassel. Emerald Orb. Harbinger of Dawn. Raven Bow. Skyrider Sword. Titanic Greatsword. Ooh, a Favonius Codex. Okay, got 2 4-stars in this pool, so I'll take that. Alright, let's go again then. That's 30. I believe so. Black Tassel. Ravenbow. Titanic Greatsword. Skyrider Sword. Ravenbow. Emerald Orb. Another Sucrose. Wow. Magic Guide. Magic Guide. Magic Guide. 3 Magic Guides in a row. Okay. Alright, here we go. Another one. It's 40. And nothing still. Ouch. This game really doesn't seem it wants me to get Ayaka for some reason. Oh cool, I got Farmine. I'll take that. Ravenbow. Black Tassel. Better Shadow. Magic Guide. Titanic Greatsword. Magic Guide. Black Tassel. Ravenbow. Alright then. And then we'll see. Okay. I think this is gonna be 50 pretty much, so we'll see. And nothing. Oh well. Emerald Orb. Rosaria. Harbinger of Dawn. Swing Shot. Throwing Tails of Dragon Slayers. Sharpshooter's Oath. Black Tassel. Sharpshooter's Oath again. Swing Shot. Titanic Greatsword. Okay, so I got 4 more. Alright, I got one last 10 pull I can do. So, this is it. Like, if I don't get it here, we're gonna have to try again next stream, or whenever I can again. But, it's kind of sad. I still have yet to actually get Ayaka, even like after like that super long delay. Like, she keeps avoiding me for some reason, but we'll see. Let's go. Nope. Oh well. A Rain Slasher. Magic Guide. Debate Club. Another Sucrose. Okay. Swing Shot. It's giving me another chance to do one, like, single summons, so I guess I'll pick it up on that offer. Debate Club. Debate Club again. Black Tassel. Full Steel. Alright. I guess I'll do that one last summon it's letting me have a chance of doing, but yeah, I don't have enough now. Alright, well, we'll do the one summon it gave me as another chance, but I doubt it. Yeah, that's like 61 summons already down the drain. And just to try to get Ayaka. Didn't work out, but at least we got... But it's fine. Like, the main goal pretty much was to get Navia. We got her, but it took everything I had. Like, literally, it took everything I had just to get her. So, unfortunately, like, Ayaka just keeps, like, avoiding me. Which is kind of sad. I have yet to get you or you. Oh, in any of my 50-50 losses. Like, I don't know what's going on with this. And as for the other characters that I don't have, it's like mostly bad timing on when I'm trying to save up, pretty much. It's like I was thinking that I wanted to go for Sino. I just recently got Ayato, but I was saving up to get Navia. Which I do have enough for. So I tried to go in for but I got Ayato, and now I was going for Sino, so yeah. Now I don't have them. I want to get them. Like, I want to eventually get every single, like, character in the game, but, like, this game But I had to spend a lot of time already to play this. Oh well. At least we got Navia, and I'm happy with that, so yeah. Let's see. Already set up. Oh. Hold on a second. There it is.
I'll take the lead today.
Oh, that's cool of an entrance. Why not? Deploy this. Well, I'm happy I got Navia, so this is gonna be fun to get and to use her, so. Man, I really have yet, like, but man, I have yet to get Ayaka, which I don't know if I should be ashamed of that, or like or if it's just like impressive that I hadn't even chosen to get Ayaka, despite like, there was like multiple chances I could have gotten to go for her. Like, it was that sad. Like,
Watch out! Coming at ya! Hey there! Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it. Umbrella Warfare, I guess.
oh, this is cool. Now, like, I have to give her a Claymore. I think I'll probably give her this. Like, unless I have to level up another one of those then. Like, what is her skill scale off of again? Let's see, main mode. Oh boy. You want a character? So it's just basic. I'm not sure. Like, how? Like, what does she exactly scale off of? Let's see, geo damage. I guess I'll just, for now, I guess I'll just improve her crit damage pretty much. She doesn't seem like she scales off anything. But I'll give her this because, like, this might help her out when it comes to having some constant energy recharge, though. Like, I have this as well. Favonius Greatsword. Oh, right. You know what? Let's enhance this. Or refine it, anyway. Alright, well, let's see. What else do I could get another Rain Flasher out here. But, like, I'm not sure who else I can give it to. I'm not going to give Beta a Rain Slasher right now. Oh, despite it being pretty good on her. It's, like... But there's no, like, other... Like, I don't think... I'm not sure. Maybe. But I'll think about it. Well, either way, I'm gonna try to level her up. Oh, I like this new UI for leveling up here. Things. Like, it's more streamlined. Alright then. Also, let's see. Profile. Oh! I unlocked these because I just did her story, so yeah, makes sense. And then Division. Yep. So these unlocked. Like, normally these would unlock, but, like, when you level up their friendship, which they're already at friendship level 9, so. Yeah. Alright then. Alright, well, in the meantime, since we just got Navia, and now, like, let's see. Nope, not that. Character selection. Alright, my Fremine. Hey guys, C3 Fremine. But yeah, we just now are done with that.
The tea here
So I suppose what I can do right now is... Oh, right. I guess go over here.
Add
Grab
Astra.
this. Daily
Thank
commission
you for
reward.
completing today's commissions.
There we go. Alright, so what we pretty much can need to do now is just go level up some of the characters I have. So, but I could do some of the bosses right now. But, like, I kind of want to actually have some more, like, my characters leveled up. So, what I'm going to have to do is divide it up a little bit. So, first up, I'm going to have to go over here. Because I need to go fight... But I need to fight the Copelas, I think it was, so... Wait. Hold on a second. Is it the Copelas that it is? Or is it the Copelia? Oh, right. Off screen, I pretty much found another one of these Anomalculus. I forgot about that. Alright. Here we are. It should be down. Right? Okay, so yeah, it's the Copelas I need to fight. Yeah, so I'm gonna actually get off this party real quickly because this is too weak, and like the party right now is way too weak to handle anything on its own, even though I would normally be using this for my daily commissions, just FYI. For now, like, I gotta actually get an actual team that's gonna do some damage. So what I'm gonna do is have Furina actually.
High hopes for this journey.
Oh man. As I was saying before before I lost track of my thoughts, so yeah, I usually am lucky in this game, but it seems like today is not my lucky day at all. I think I'm just having some bad luck. Again, today just happens to be that bad luck day. Which is a bit unfortunate, but it's like, whatever, like, well, it's like, whatever, things happen. Alright. Let's go deal with the Copelas.
Strike a pose. This may turn a little. The Temple of Wisdom. This way. Lightning purified.
Alright, and now we got that. Let's see. And now I have Ayato's friendship level increased. Let's see.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Alright, well. Now, like, that one's out of the way, we are gonna have to wait a little bit, but not exactly entirely wait that long, because I need to go and get this guy's. I need to fight for this guy's to get to like at least level 80, so we're gonna have to go over there right now.
Shower me with praise.
Not using controller right now. Okay, then well.
Yep. Oh, brilliant!
Oh, hold on. I think I'm gonna grab this. Also, let me just fill up my characters in case. Because I am gonna fight that thing. Dang, Hydro Hypostasis. So. Alright, in the meantime, let's go with this now. Alright then. So for this boss fight, I'm actually not going to use like Furina because it's immune to the Hydro damage I'm doing. So what I'm going to have to do is actually... If I don't have this team up... Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I am actually going to be using Baiju in here.
House call.
So hold on.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Grow, grow, grow! Our bond is strong. Committed to memory.
Alright. Kill that. Kill that. And... kill that. Instantly. Yeah. This boss dies super quickly, like, once you have this kind of team. Like, just need Dendro and Hydro characters. The Dendro characters can easily take out the dang... and, like, things with a one-shot, apparently, so... Alright, let's see what I get. This drop. 2. Okay, then. So, either I need to kill this thing, like, one more time, or two more times, just for another, like, just for more level, just to level up until past level 60. Okay, then. Also, let me just get out of here and head to a statue. Statue's blessing. Any character that I had that needs healing, or no? Doesn't seem like it. So let me see. Alright, whatever. And as now let's see. Just for now, like I don't think I have a geo damage bonus piece, do I? Because I know geo has been my most like neglected. Yeah, the only ones I have are literally just the ones that I have here, pretty much. Like, these kind of suck, honestly, and I don't even like. I didn't even try to farm for geo because, well, geo was one of my most hated elements of the game because I didn't really have much high praises on it. Like, even though probably my favorite geo character at the time, and like before, I guess. Like, still probably my favorite Geo character is Noelle, but even then, I don't really like playing with Noelle as much as I used to. Which kind of sucks, because I really wanted to like Noelle. Oh, like, her character is one of my favorites, so, yeah. Yeah, let's see. I guess I'll put this on. Let's see, what... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this looks much better. Oh, you can set up to 3 now this time. Alright. So I don't have many pieces that actually would help this. Oh boy. But yeah, it doesn't seem like I have much else I can do with this. Especially since, like, my resin isn't really used. Because I don't have enough resin. And I need to mine 2 more items, which I can do right now. Like, there's a little spot right here where I can literally just get the guy mining I needed done, so... Yeah. So the other resin part, like, it's gonna take a little bit to get some more resin. So yeah, oh right, I guess I should do some of these things as well, because the battle pass does expire with, like, for this, like, this week pretty much it goes away if I'm trying to level up more, so I guess I have to go through this. And then the spiral of this happening, so just, I can do that next time. Or probably off stream, which is what I usually do anyways, so. But yeah, I got Navia. I'm pretty happy with it. I just wish I was able to get Ayaka too, but I was forced to burn a lot more than I thought because, well, I couldn't get her. What's kind of annoying is that, well, I still have yet to get a D-Hook or a Chi-Chi, which I kind of don't mind if them breaking my 50-50s, but I have them constantly keep breaking. But I constantly have someone else breaking my 50-50s, whether it's Finari, Jean, pitching, and heck, even Mona. So, like, I want someone else to break it. And, like, I don't think... I know that Tonic RA is also there, like, one of the 5 stars you can get. And who can break your pity, like, your 50-50 pit. Well, pretty much is a pity breaker, and yeah, he's at T3, but, like, personally I like Tenari, so, yeah. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, I forgot. Let's see. After the there's deal. I guess this could be good on a Diona, because it's a healing, but... Bonus Warbow. I don't know, like, this is just gonna be interesting. Since I didn't really use my game eco too much. Kind of weird to say, but yeah. But I did get her, and I was going for her, so I'm glad I do have her. So yeah. Oh boy. But I guess sometimes my luck kind of needs to take a backseat. I understand that. Like, there's gonna be times where, yeah, like, I'm getting really lucky. I'm waiting for the game, like, my bad luck to start kicking me in the face. Like, the second I am, like, high up in, like, the clouds and just saying, like, yeah, you're going too high. I need you to be dragged back down. Which is what I expected. But as of right now, I am out of, like, summons that I can do. So, like, I'm not sure what else I can do. Like, this refreshes in 10 days. I guess I can try, like, 2 weeks from now. Oh, which would be nice. But, oh my god, this is gonna be rough. If I don't get her. Because I'm wasting a lot of, like, primos just to get her. Or, like, a lot of my summons, too, so... Yeah. Well, I'm pretty happy with how many characters I have so far. I want to get every single character, of course. But, like, some character... Like, these two are probably going to be the hardest characters for me to get because they keep avoiding me every single time I try to summon. Oh, boy. Also, like, let me see. Does my wish history catch up now? No, it doesn't catch up now. Oh, boy. Actually, now that I think about it, I do have 2 wishes on here. You know what? Why not? Let's go do these. Nothing. Okay. Ravenbow. And the last one here. Ouch. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, so I have nothing else right now. I'm not gonna use, like, these crystals, the Genesis crystals I have here quite yet, unless I'm in desperate need, because kind of, like, if I'm gonna be completely honest, the only reason I have some of these is just literally because, like, of this thing, which I was crazy enough to get lucky once that, like, it happened, like, I was able to get it, and through, like, some sort of thing I entered on the Hoyoverse, or, like, the Hoyo Lab website, or the app, whatever it is, like, and I just entered it. Suddenly, I had that in my inventory for winning it. I was like, wow, okay then. I'll take it. Because it gives me, like, at least some extra Primo Gems, so I'll take it at any time, like, since I'm a free-to-play player, but, yeah. But gave me a total of 3,000 extra summons, yeah. 3,000 extra summons I could use, but I didn't really use any of them. And the only reason I have, like, extras of, like, I have some of these, like, Genesis crystals left over is not even because of this. It was literally because of, like, I had them spent on me because someone, like, I entered a raffle pretty much for getting one of these, and somehow I won that, which led me to getting this. So I was like, okay, cool, I'll take it then. And which is how I ended up with this, so yeah. Alright then. But I guess since there's nothing else I need to do, like... And the quests, pretty much... Like, I'm not sure what else I could do right now, because, like, there's still a lot of things here, but I don't want to spend too much time on this whole thing. But, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, before I actually end here for today, I actually need to do, like, some Fontaine quests, pretty much, which, well, reputation quests, I should say, specifically, because But the current Fontaine quest, like I need to do those, like those monster hunts, and then I also need to do like those mission, like those quests that you walk around and just do things. I think. Let's see. Have I not done them this week? No, I have not. Cool. Alright, I guess we can do these real quickly. We got a couple bounties. Immune to geo damage. Well, great. Hopefully it takes increased damage from element like dendral cores, so I'll take that. The quest, accept the quest. Go to the quest. Oh boy, I need to be careful. That then. No, so it's above, so I have to go this way. Over here then. This will be the closest then. Let's see, hold on a second. Ah, here he is. Alright. About bowl fruit. Bowl fruit is ready. Wow, I have just enough. I thought I would have to go out. Oh, and find it. Okay, so give some salt to one of them. So I know who that is, so where is she? Yep, here she is. I have enough salt, so but I have way more than enough, so yeah, look at that. In the thousands. And the last one. Oh, he's over. Wait. Oh, he's below. Right? Yeah, they're over there, so. Okay, then, well, I guess we'll just walk over here. Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to the dog again. Alright, that's it. About raw meat. There you go, raw meat. I have way more than enough, so that's good enough. Alright, and now let's go deal with whatever. Alright, so the thing's over here. Oh no. It's near the local legend. And I know it's over this way, so I guess we'll use this team since it's going to be making it quicker. There you are.
With all my strength. Yeah. Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Mind side effects.
Cool. Yeah, the local legend, actually, I fought it several times, like, at this point. Like, it is literally, like, one of the harder things to deal with. It's in fact, like, if you literally go up here, the local legend keeps respawning, so it's kind of like the Xenoblade Unique monsters in a way, which is so damn tough to begin with.
Share my knowledge.
Look at that! Like, wow!
Taking a turn for the better.
Scatter! Propagate! Spring forth! Mind the side
side effects.
But this thing is tough.
Remember, help. I should.
Yeah, let's get out of here then, because this thing is going to kill me. Like, there's going to be a lot of local legends that are very tough like this. Alright, well, let's continue with this. How's my reputation? Find that. Let's see what the next one is. Ooh, okay. Invulnerable to hydro damage and takes increased damage from catapults. Got it. It's over here. Okay then, so I know exactly what this one is. So we need to make sure that we don't have a hydro character, otherwise it takes no damage from that. So let's switch over to a party that will not do hydro damage. Let's see, you know what? I guess we can just... Well, I can't use this team exactly because I need the like Kokomi healing, so it's not going to really be effective enough. And this, like, okay, this team pretty much is just this team I messed around with just to get some more like mining done in the game, but that's about it. So I guess I can use this team. Kind of wanted to mess with it too. There he is. Alright then. Let's deal with this thing.
Out of my way! Boom! Invisible evidence! Say cheese! Hard-hitting exclusive! Incinerate!
Alright, we're done with that one. Now I'll head back here. Alright, and now it's raising. Alright, and now we get to deal with this last one. For our reputation level 7 for Fontaine. That's nice. Invulnerable to pyro damage and increase it. Okay then, so increase damage to tank hydro. Got it. Okay then, this one's gonna be a bit rough then. If that's the case. Oh well.
Witness my magnificence!
Where is it? Okay, it's over here. Luckily I have a domain that I opened up, so I can just teleport you to it there instantly. Alright, so it should be over this way. There it is. Gonna be one of these, so...
Committed to memory.
To ashes!
Stand with me!
There we go. Now we're done with that, so we're good. Let's just talk to Euphrasia one more time.
The show begins!
Alright, and now my reputation. We're done with that. Alright, that's all the bounties for this week. And claiming these two. Alright then, I guess I have nothing else to do for this. But yeah, that was fun. Alright, now we're gonna move on to playing some Splatoon 3. So yeah. Give me a second to set that up while we pretty much go. Yeah, but give me some time to set that up and then we will move on to playing that. So yeah, let's have some fun with that. So let me just head over to a statue that's far away from Fontaine. Like, here we go into Meadow. Alright then. Over here. Let's see, what do I... Worship statue? Offer all. So I need 7 more of these Dendro kills and I get the last constellation for my Dendro Traveler, which I'm gonna be happy with. But yeah, enough about this game. We're gonna move on to playing some from Genshin to now playing some Splatoon 3. So be right back, everyone, and yeah, give me some time to set that up. So yeah, see you in a little bit. Alright, so it should be good now, but seems like my capture card is not working. Hold on. There we go. There it is now. Oh, so now also the properties of that. Let me adjust this. Where is the capture card audio? There we go. Alright, and now let me just change the stream game from Genshin to Splatoon 3. Now let me adjust the audio. Let me see, hold on. Oh, right. I turned off motion for a different reason. Like, I was just testing something. Oh god, yeah, I need to adjust the speed of it. Too slow for my mic. Alright, yeah, this is good now. Alright, what I was gonna use is, I guess, let's see, since it's tower for a little bit, I guess I'll play some Clash. I guess I'll play Clash for a little bit, then... Oh, wrong one. Wrong weapon, hold on. I thought I selected Flash. Guess I didn't. Alright. Oh boy. Let's hope this goes well, and also ignore that the controller overlay doesn't exactly match up with what my inputs are. Or, like, there is a way I can do that, so that way it works, but I would have to use, like, I would have to use the PlayStation controller, essentially, and I don't really want to use the PlayStation controller for this game. But it's for a completely different reason. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, well, this game is gonna take a while. Until you start complaining like that. Alright. Let's see how this goes. got one. That kind of sucks anyway, so whatever. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Fine, no, no. Oh, I should have popped it earlier. I should have popped the damn Trizuka. I thought for sure I could just poke him around. Right tower. Nice, let's go. Ooh, okay. We'll take it. Even if I really didn't do much that game compared to, like, probably my teammates, so. I need to get back into this game more, so yeah. 10-4, jeez. I don't think I got that many kills. I think most of them were just assists. Alright, let's stick with this. Huh. Blaster's got the most. I guess I should expect that because blasters are kind of very good in this mode. Fair. Yeah. Also, lately I haven't been playing with something called Flick Stick. I really wish it was in this game, to be honest. Because, like, Splatoon kind of doesn't utilize the right stick to its fullest. So what I would like is how, if I was playing with a game with Flick Stick, essentially if I tap right, instead of looking, like, moving the camera to the right, my character instead looks 90 degrees to the right. Okay, and if I spin the stick, well, the camera actually spins to how I'm spinning it. That's how it works, and I personally really want that into this game. I understand it doesn't get added for some reasons, like they don't want to lower the gap between like motion players versus players who use a regular stick like this. Because like motion players personally and stick players even more. That's understandable enough, but I really wish it was in there. Dang it. Ah! I thought I could just at least hit him, but oh well. Like, I still think it's a bad special, but at least it's not as bad as it was back in the like the game first came in, which is Splatoon 2. Oh, are you serious? Dang it! I saw the line. It was just I couldn't get on there because there was not like that's not an inkable wall. I'm fine with that not being inkable, to be honest. Like as much as it seems like it's a dumb idea, I think that's actually fine because that's where the tower's going. So it makes it harder to actually get back on the tower if you jump off. Like that's the like I understand that mentality, so on why it's needed right there. Got him with a bomb, cool. Ah, I couldn't paint my feet. I couldn't paint my feet. That was the one problem I had, is just trying to paint my feet to get away. That was it. I don't care. Oh, we got one person left alive. Oh god. Better hurry then. Oh freaking hell! Then I thought I jumped. And then I let go. Whatever. I'm not gonna. I can't really complain too much about it. That is this game, and I'm not. the heck? Ah, that's what... I thought I hit him like 3 times. Okay. But I thought there was enough damage on him. Just need to hit him 3 times, but whatever. Cool. That was a mess on me. That's a mess of my own aiming right there. Or, like, I could have had him. I flubbed it up right there. Like, I really flubbed that up. Ooh, 16-7, okay. Alright, let's stick with it. Yeah, no one on the team did that bad. Like, we all just did our part. It's good. Also, one other thing, I really wish we could change the Y button. And so instead of it being like a camera reset button like this, instead we just hold it down and it actually stops like reading inputs from gyro for a little bit. As if it was like picking up a mouse essentially in a way. Okay, so if we ever have like our mouse in if our controller is in an uncomfortable position for a while, we want to actually switch over to like a more comfortable grip. But we don't want to lose our aim. We literally could just do that. But that's a change I kind of hope to see in the future for the game. Like, it would be very nice to have, even if it will take some time to get used to. That's where they were. Got it, okay. Right tower. Well, nice. Jump the trunk. Two more! Nice! Awesome, let's go! Now that's what I'm talking about! Jeez! Let's go! Alright. Alright, well. Let's go with that. It was a quick game too, so it didn't... I was not surprised like that the paint wasn't too high on any at one's end. It's kind of hard to tell at times too, with this kind of low paint. And because heck, even Blast barely got like 250 points. And then like the next lowest, like the second lowest pretty much in everything, was the Dapples. Okay, let's do this. Yo, back. I saw him. I just don't have enough speed on that because I'm just like slower still on an average. I think. Are they still here? Oh, look, how funny am I. Ouch. Not wise to jump right now because that is going to likely kill us. No! I saw him too, like I was gonna... Making sure that no one else is here. Got a shark down here. Oh god! God, I hate that so much. But it doesn't let me climb the tower sometimes. Hope that no one actually noticed. The tower's moving because I'm riding it, but... Go, go, go! Fine with me, fine with me, fine with me, I don't care. I'm making you move the tower back. But I'll ride the dang thing if it means that I don't... But I don't care if I die. In fact, that guy's in it. Like, jeez. Okay. Got him! Got him, I'll take it. I'll take the death. Uh-oh, 3 of us are down. Just Trent left. Anyone here? No! Oh, dang it! No! Oh, come on, game! How did I not kill him? That's so dumb! I literally hit them! I literally hit them on my screen with the freaking Trizuka! I hit them! How did I not kill him? That's so dumb! Oh, I'm mad at that. Like, it's not even that, like, I'm not mad at the fact we lost. I'm mad at the fact we lost in a dumb way. Like, fine, like, we were just doing great. It was just that one dumb situation that stupidly happened. Holy crap, I hit them. Like, I hit their ass. There's no way I didn't. Oh, man. That stung. That stinks. No one on the team played bad. It was just like dumb situations right there. Ah, whatever. Like, seriously, how did that not hit them? Are you kidding me, game? Like, I literally shot a point-blank Trizuka at them. You didn't kill him immediately. Instead, the game said, no, that's not what happened on their end. Like, in 4 frame, like a 16 hertz tick rate, apparently you just didn't shoot them. Instead, they just avoided it because you shot over them. What the heck is that? Like, seriously, what the heck is that? Crap, missed. Oh, that's a bomb there! Dang it! I did not see that, and neither did I hear that. But fine. We all died at the same time. Let's try to take it back now. Okay. Got him! Okay, I'll take one. I'll take one. I don't care if I lasted that long and didn't do much. Like, as long as I pretty much took out, like, one of them, Like, it'll be fine. Oh, son of a... Damn it! I didn't throw it at the freaking damn jump. Ah, whatever. Oh, no! No, there's two of them here! Server maintenance? Seriously? Again? Oh man, that's how it ended my stream last time. Got him, okay. Oh shoot! Ah, Jet Vulture's up there. Where's that Dewey's? Oh, it's Dewey's. Ouch. Oh, too early. A bomb throw, right? Yeah, that's too early of a bomb throw. Oh, man. Okay, whatever. We still have time to hold this down, but... Oh, that's a one-shot! No! Damn it! They got me with a one-shot. No! Damn it! Oh no, we lost! No, that's it! Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? How did that hit me? And what the hell hit me? Wait, I literally did not take any damage right there, and then suddenly I got one shot. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm sometimes so goddamn unlucky as well at this goddamn game. Like, I died to some of the dumbest shenanigans. The game will hate me. Like, the internet... Like, my internet doesn't play nice sometimes as well. Like, I'm literally killing these people on my screen, but yet they don't get killed on my end. And for some reason, like, some dumb arbitrary reason. And that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Oh, man. I had that too. Like, we had that too. Well, yet suddenly I couldn't get him. Let's see, what else? Play on Blitz. Freaking hell no! I don't want to play on this. I don't want to play on Hammerhead. I'll take Mincemeat, honestly, so... That's 2 days from now. Ugh. God damn it. It's not even a good challenge. Oh my god, it's just a power aiming. Or damn it. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. I'll just play some Turf War. Hey, freaking playing on Hammerhead. You, like, everyone knows about that being my most hated map in the game. I don't care. Oh boy, okay, let's do this then. That hurts. I missed! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I hit the floor instead of the dang guy! I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I missed. I'm an idiot. I'm so bad with this. Holy crap. No! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I actually thought I got away from that. I thought I got the one shot on him, but oh well. I'm pretty sure we won. Unless... Yeah. Cool. I didn't do much that game. Like, I think I just got carried right there, honestly. But I did not get kills. I did not really get, like, much paint out. Like, I think I did terribly. Alright, well. I actually kind of wanted to try to split the new stamper out, but I'm gonna stick with this actually for a little bit. Yeah, no surprise, I did terribly. I didn't paint much, and I'm surprised. Like I got past 600. Usually the average I think is like about 500. for a weapon that doesn't paint around like this. I'm pretty sure the average is 500. Like I'd be more impressed if someone got 1,000 with this. With a blaster and only with like a kit that doesn't really paint at all. Dang it! Oh, I'm so bad at this! Oh, I missed! We have 2 S-Blasts on this team. Oh my god. God damn it, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. That's completely on me. I did not see that. God damn, I'm mad. I'm bad at this. Like, I am mad that I am so bad at this game. Holy crap. Give me something to work with. I'm an idiot. Oh no, they might have taken it. They might have taken it because I can't do anything. Oh my god, that was way too close. Yeah, I didn't do anything that game, honestly. Like, I barely did any painting. I barely did any killing. Like, what am I actually doing? And just getting carried is what apparently is happening for me. I suppose I can play the squeezer, because it's a good painting weapon. Yeah, no surprise that the blasters barely got anything. And done. Oh boy. Are you kidding me? Hell, whatever. Oh, that's where it was. Couldn't figure out where it was. Oh God. Oh boy. Ah! Well, I'm an idiot. Uh-oh. That's not good for us. I think we might have lost this. Unless... I'm not sure. We might have lost that. Oh, way too close again. Alright, well. I guess we'll just continue with this. Jeez. Alright. Ooh. Oh, come on! I had no aim. Oh, are you serious? I didn't make the jump? Oh, man. What are they doing? Oh my god! Like... Oh yeah, quit out, you loser. Quit out, dumbass. You just threw the game anyways. Wait, what was that freaking sploosh doing? Like most of this game? Nothing, apparently. Nothing useful, nothing good, nothing helpful. Doesn't want to contribute. Also, what the hell happened? Why is that guy, like, able to run around so goddamn radically? Like, seriously. What? I hit your ass 3 times. You didn't die? This game is... Whatever. Let's continue. What is... You know what? We're just gonna stick with it for one more game because that's literally all it takes just to get the thing passed out. Oh. Who just sent me a join request? What? Well, whatever. Let's do this then. Oh god, where is it? Oh, it's over here. damn it! I try to get him, and it just doesn't let me. Ah! Make my feet! Come on, game! Oh, dang it. Didn't realize that until too late. Whatever. Oh, son of a bitch! There was two! One over there, and I literally have to go to this guy. Nope. At least it's over. I don't have to play this thing anymore, but jeez, that was rough. Well, it's fun. I really like the splash wall better, honestly. I'd rather have a splash wall on this. I'd rather have a splash wall on this. Alright, got the shouting license, so at least I'm done with this. I'll likely have to suffer with this thing more though, which is gonna be a problem, but fine enough with me. Oh, it's table turf. Okay then. Oh boy, maintenance will begin in like a couple minutes. Like, what? Like, maintenance is gonna begin soon. I just hope I don't have to. Like, if maintenance does begin, I'm gonna what I'm gonna do instead likely is I'll play something like Tetris or maybe Mario Kart, or if this is the case. Or maybe I should probably maybe fire up Guilty Gear. Maybe, but I don't know. Like, I'm also playing a good amount. Like, I've been playing Grand Blue recently, or the Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising. Pretty fun. Oh boy. Alright. Get this over with. I have no ink! Ah. Hey Leslie, how's it going, man? Oh my god, I had no ink when I was trying to shoot away. I should have been watching my ink tank form. Oh god, yeah, this takes a lot of ink. Woke up pretty late. Ah, I see. Well, I got Navia, but it took a while. Like I ended up spending everything I had to get Navia. So that means Ayaka is not coming home likely unless I get really lucky within the next couple of days if I save up and then just get her. Just eating soup? Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, it hurts a lot right now. I'm glad I got her, yeah, but it just hurts that I don't have. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, what the hell? There's a guy in our base! Wow! I did not realize that. I don't think it was enough though, but still, that's scary. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad I got Navia. No, I went through like I got pity broken pretty much by another Mona, and then I also pretty much have like spent everything. No anarchy today. F no, because apparently they put literally one of the worst, like my most hated map in the entire game in the rotation right now, which is Hammerhead Bridge. Like they put it in series, so like Hammerhead Bridge is in rotation. I'm fine with Bluefin, don't get me wrong. But Hammerhead is a no-go for me. I don't like that map at all. Though I will play this. But I would not mind playing that, to be honest. Like I like Mincemeat Metalworks more than Hammerhead. And I do really like what other map. I do like the maps that are in the other series, so at least that's fine enough for me. But yeah. I could try right now though and see how that goes, but I am like gonna put myself into more suffering with it. So like, yeah, I like Museum a lot, and then Mincemeat I'm fine with, but jeez, I don't like the other one where it's pretty much gonna be like Clamplet, where it's literally Clamplets. It's Clamplets on pretty much the Hammerhead Bridge map, which I hate Hammerhead Bridge to begin with. It sucks on every single mode, and it doesn't even have a mode it shines in. Oh boy. But I can try, let's see how this goes, but I'm just gonna have not a fun time with it. Alright, let's do this then. DS Maniac? Oh. Damn it! Ugh. Oh yeah, this map is a stalemate. Like, I'm personally fine with this map most of the time. Like, it's just my issue with it comes from the fact on how it's designed currently. Like that wall, this wall right here, pretty much down next to, like one side of it should have been an inkable, like that, like one of the sides literally should have been an inkable half, but they didn't make an inkable, which sucks. Like this wall right here is not inkable for some reason, so we can't climb this, so we can't just go over here. Neither is that wall over there, and we can't even climb that. Oh, I missed! Missed so many of my shots on that. Like, this map, I personally think it could have been a lot better had they made some, like, good, like, some changes where we could ink apart, like, parts of this map. Like, this wall right here, I don't want it right here to be inkable, but I want the other part of it. Because it's, like, made of multiple blocks, so why can't some of the blocks there be, like, paintable? Instead, oh, shoot, I'm getting caught. Like, this entire wall right here, like, the side right here, I don't want inkable. Oh, but I want this side inkable, pretty much. Because that would open up the path so much more. And snipers don't really get much of an advantage off here, so it's fine enough for me. This gun's accuracy doesn't want to hit him again. I literally hate this thing. Are you kidding me? That was literally 5 extra shots I had to fire on this. Freaking hell. And this is my... Also, to be fair, like, this is not a problem with the map right now, like, that I'm dealing with. This is a problem with the mode, and I hate... Like, I personally hate Splat Zones out of all the ranked modes that are literally available to play on. I tried to hide behind the wall. They just zone hard on this map. I beg to differ. It's actually fine for snipers. No. I'm not saying like this map entirely. I'm saying this mode. Like here, like I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Like in a little bit. Just let me finish this like game first, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like I think it's a bit of a misunderstanding right now on what I'm talking about because like of the stream delay. So I'll explain it like once this game's over. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. This guy was literally on my ass. It was in front of me. I couldn't hit him for some reason. Neither did he hit me for some reason. And yet I could not hit the guy. Whatever. Whatever. They just zone hard on this map. It's like, this is mostly a problem with this mode in particular, is that literally this is the worst of the ranked modes in my opinion. I don't like Splat Zones to begin with. I always thought it was a terrible mode. And that really what they should have done is just made it like 2 zone, like split the map into 2 zones. So like the middle zone in here is like terrible. So like, here, let me get out of this and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, for what I want changes in. Also, let me head to the general store real quickly. Cool. What do I get? Well, it definitely can force you to play a different style. That's fine with me. Like, I don't mind a different style of play. Okay, the problem is what it actually is doing it. Like, clams, you can't do stringers. That's understandable. Like, here, let me show you exactly what my problem is. Like, right here. So, like, let me get mincemeat out. And then... like, this... Like, I'm gonna be in turf war because this is just shows, like, it in general sense and what my problems is. So, like, right here, pretty much. Like, right here. This should have been a route to, like, enter, like, mid, right? The problem is, this is not an actual route right here. This is literally just a wall for some reason that is here. There's no way to go around this. So, like, you have to actually go enter here and then go through this area. Which clusters the map even more. which doesn't make sense why it's like this. Like, this right here should have been an inkable wall as well. I don't care about this not being inkable at all. Like, this can stay uninkable for all I care. I want this part here, though, to be an inkable wall. For some reason, they didn't. This can stay uninkable, this can stay uninkable, and this can stay uninkable, for all I care. I don't mind that. The problem is just that this entire block right here, this is literally what it is. Yeah, it doesn't have ground for flanks, and that's the thing. Like, right here, pretty much, could have been a great way to flank around, right? Up there, but I don't mind the top part not being inkable up there. Like, that's fine. It shouldn't be, like, that useful for snipers to be up there and camping the entire time. Like, I get the sentiment, and so it makes them have to drop down constantly and get out of the way in order to actually, like, get some ink, so fine enough. But you know what they also could do is just that, like, right here, right? Like, this entire wall. They could have just made this area, right, like this wall right here, like, inkable. Then lower this entire thing right here, so that way it's a one-way drop down to that section right there. Like, this entire section right here can just, like, from here all the way to just this small portion right here, like that right there can easily have been a good way to make sure that it's a good flank route and that the sniper can't really get to it. Like, because that's a one-way drop right there. So there's no way for them to climb up here. And that would really help. Like, the sniper can't even hit, like, a lot of the players right here. In fact, if they did try, they would just get, like, they would likely just not be able to hit it. And in fact, they just hide around this corner, which would help out so much. And the same applies to this the side that is mirrored, pretty much. Like, that's what I want changes for this map. And it, like, if any of those changes, like, if all of those changes could happen, like, straight up, if all those changes can actually happen right here, this map would have easily been one of my all-time favorite maps, and I will be defending this map more than but I would be a defender of this map, to be honest. Like, I would be a die-hard defender of this map. But in actuality, what happens is not that. This is not a flank route, pretty much. You can't get up here, and it's pointless to even get up there in the first place. Same thing with up there. Like, in fact, the game doesn't even let you go up there to begin with, which is why I want it lowered. So, like, up to where that tarp is, pretty much, like, you see, hey, like, up to where that tarp you can see up there, that's how high I want that entire area to be before it actually just before the drop pretty much happens. And you can't really, like, the sniper can't really do anything because, well, but if the sniper tries to camp up here, they can't, because, like, they can't hit that guy. Since the guy literally is on an uninkable wall and he's on, and that's a one-way drop. So that's fine with me, because guess what? He went all the way out here just intentionally to stop it. So this wall right here could easily just open up another route to flank on. But for some reason, the devs didn't decide to let us do that. That's the biggest problem with it. And this is the only problem. Like, that's my main problem with it. Is like these walls right here, like, not counting this part, this wall right here, and like literally like over here, like this wall right here should have been inkable. Well, I don't want this wall to be inkable. That's not cool to have. I don't want this wall either to be inkable either. Like, I don't want this wall to be inkable, because this should be a one-way drop right here, pretty much. Like, if you risk yourself getting back down, here, you're going to play down here until you either go around and just get your butt back up there, or just camp it again, or you literally just stay, or what happens is that if you camp up there, you can move all the way back. Like, if you need to, like, let's say I'm already camping up here, right? I can just retreat down to here, pretty much temporarily, and then climb back up and start again with the camping with it, which is not even that bad of camping when you think about it, because the area up there I mentioned what should be staying uninkable, which I'm glad if it's already, like, considered uninkable, but right now this entire area up there, it's useless. There's no way to be even practically up there. Like, this car right here, this thing right here, I can personally see why it's up there, and I think that's a good change for it, because that wasn't there to begin with, and the fact that it's here actually is a very good change. So I'm fine with that. Also save for maintenance. God damn it, I forgot. Like, this right here is fine, and then like with this. So I'm fine with those changes right there. Like, this can be, like, where it is. I don't mind it at all. I think this is, like, for very good. Like, this is very good for me. But I would be a huge defender of this map had those changes been made, and I would not mind it. Like, I think this map easily would have been, like, one of my top, like, easily a top, like, probably 3 map, in my opinion, for this game. Like, and I'm talking, like, Splatoon 3 original maps. Like, my favorite map that is from Splatoon, like, my original favorites, like, my Splatoon 3 original favorite map right now, like, is currently, where is it? Like, is, yeah, it's Ship Shape. Like, Ship Shape is one of my favorites, then Robo Ramen's up there, too. So, like, Ship Shape Cargo is cool, oh, Robo Ramen is up there, and then Scorch Gorge. I like those 3 maps a lot right now. Mincemeat could easily have been, like, higher place, like, a much higher placement right now for me. Had it not been, like, how it's being handled currently. And, like, Splat Zones, okay, I just, like, even though I'm a Splat Zones hater, I have a good reason on what I actually would consider a good idea for Splat Zones, to be honest. And that is, like, instead of it being, like, the, like, down here in this middle section, like, which I don't like for some reason. Like, for some reason, I don't really get what's going on with this. Like, it's so blocked off. I would rather it be on top of these trucks, actually. Like, I'd rather it be these, or, like, these rectangles up here. Or, like, that's just a me thing. And, like, I already hate Splat Zones to begin with. But I feel like this, like, these, like, this right here being the Splat Zones itself, oh, actually could be a lot better. But what I would personally want more is, instead of it just being down here, like, over time, the map will actually, like, the map will actually change the modes from being, like, this one Splat Zone right here. Over time, it will actually swap over to being, like, the 2 Splat Zones up here. And that's how you actually gain points, pretty much. So that's what I personally would like. And it would make the mode, like, it would make this mode more fun for me. As I think, like, the fact that the actual objective moves actually is one of the bigger like, one of the bigger reasons, like, I would actually like to have this mode have, like, better play. Because, God, this map, like, currently this mode actually invokes a lot of, like, spawn camping, which is even worse. Like, sure, this map, I'm already fine with how you enter and exit. Like, this, like, most of this section right here, I'm fine with, for the most part. Or, like, this is, like, already hard to get to. I personally don't want this wall to be inkable at all. I'm fine with that. There's a retreating sponge here for the defending team. That's perfectly good. But then we got the flank route pretty much right here. So, yeah. Just as long as they added this route pretty much, and then up there, just lower that, make it a one-way drop to just get up to there. This stays uninkable, this becomes inkable. Oh, and then of course, like, this entire wall right here also, like, when you try to flank up to here, this stays uninkable too. Because it shouldn't be that easy to camp it from there. Or, like, because you have to go around this way if you want to actually try to camp up there again, and if you fall back down. Like, I already defend this map in a way, but it's not, like, because I think it's it's a good map. I think it's, like, still a bad map. Just, like, it actually has some real, like, it has some real winners, and where it actually shines a lot. Just the problem is the devs aren't letting it shine. And as long as those changes could be made, I actually would not mind this. Like, I would not mind this at all. So, yeah. Like, this is literally all it takes for me to just have fun with this map. And, like, this is probably, like, the only one I had problems with. I personally think, like, Rainmaker, or, no, Tower Control, right? Tower Control is pretty weird for this map. But I don't like how it is currently for Tower Control, and there's some good reasons for that. Let's see, like, here. Right here, this is already a problem. Like, why did they remove the grates here all of a sudden? Like, I don't get it. Then, like, the tower doesn't even move into this section. And so, the fact that they removed this grate here, for some reason, doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like, I don't get why it's like this. And it's, But it's really not necessary for this to be right here, like, to have this as a wide open section. Like, sure, like, if I were to ride the tower real quickly. Okay, hold on. So, like, if I were to ride the tower here, I can pretty much, like, get the jump in on right here, and just make it over, but that really is meant, like, that gives the attacking team a bigger advantage already. Okay, so, like, why are you giving them even more of an advantage than the defending team that's trying to just protect this? It's like, I would understand if they actually changed, like, the grate to be, like, something like around this area, then, like, fine. But they removed the grate entirely. Okay, so I don't get what's going on. And, of course, like, right up there, again, like, this entire section, that's not even, like, an actual plank to go through. So, like, please make this an actual way you can go through. So, make this inkable, don't make this thing inkable. Oh, like, don't make this entire wall inkable. Oh, on this side. Heck, you even, like, for some goddamn reason, you you teased us by putting this damn thing right here. Or where it locks it out even more. Like, why not just actually add in, like, a route so that we can just jump up to here. Like, go up here, like, fine. Don't make this inkable, fine. Fine, like, make this, like, where this tarp is right here, inkable. Oh, and then we just go up here and flank around. Like, they didn't do that. They just forced us to now just jump into the mid section. Like, there's a defense sponge here, which I personally like. I don't mind that there, because that actually incentivizes that, hey, you can't, but if you need to ever just jump down here as a defending team and then jump back up here, then go ahead. That actually helps you. Like, it helps you, and doesn't help the enemy team, so we're fine with that. And of course, like, this spawn area, like, I know people have some complaints about it. I can see what's going on. But, however, like, if you even want to get up here in the first place, that is, like, a very long run to get up here. So, like, this is mostly impractical to even consider. Like, this is mostly impractical to consider for an actual flank route in most cases. But, here's the thing. Tower Control ended up making this entire area right here an actual, like, ramp that can go up. Which, fine enough with me, I guess. Like, it's understandable that they need it right here. So, fine. Keep it that way. Don't add that to other mode. I'm fine with it. But it also, like, because of this, like, right here, pretty much, like, the enemy team will be focused, like, pretty much over there, and yet you're over here. Or, like, let's say you're sharking around here, and then you just go up here. You can pretty much just block it out, which I'm fine with. This is, like, something cool about the map. Like, sure, this, like, most of the time it's going to be impractical because, like, how long it takes you to get up here. Like, here, let's count it. You know, like, if I were to be right here. So, when the timer hits, it's to, like, a 0, and then we'll count. So, go. So, like, that's a 3-second run, pretty much. And you're like, if someone's paying attention pretty much, or is already on this side of the area, they're gonna notice you pretty much, and they'll have time to shoot you down. That is, if they aren't bad at aiming. Like, sure, most of this is theoretical in a way, but that's like the point, like, of these kinds of talks, is that, like, you kind of need to explain the theoretical potential of it, and see if it actually has more benefits, or does it have more booms. Like, if it has banes, or, like, if it has more bane to it, or it has a boom. So, yeah. Like, this, like, is cool enough for a jump, so I'm fine with it, for the most part. But, yeah, Tower Control, I think, is the only mode where I don't really like this map, and, like, I don't like this map in particular, but I'm fine with it for the most part. Now, Rainmaker, I actually personally think that this is, like, a top 5 like Rainmaker map, in my opinion, like, currently on how it is, but it could be so much better had it actually fixed some things up. Like, sure, the Rainmaker is starting up on here, like, is fine. Like, I think it's fine the way it is, because it should be hard to get the Rainmaker to begin with. Like, as long, like, they didn't put it down here, which fair enough, that's good enough. Like, right here, you pretty much put it. Like, you grab it, you can either choose to go to this side, or you go over to that side. Right, and it's both ways are hard to get to. Like, one is going to be more open, and while the other kind of locks you into a position and where, like, locks you in here pretty much, like as if you're cornered. And this is personally like good for me. Like, in my opinion, it's pretty good. Like, sure, there's no defense sponge here. Like, that's kind of something I don't really get why, but like right here, pretty much, like we have a route to get up here. This, understandable, keep it in here, I guess, now that I think about it. Like, yeah, keep that as a route, but like don't have this ramping like pretty much something like Clam Blitz. It's like, instead, like, you could just have like some unequal blocks that you can just jump up here and just sneak up, which is what they already do. So yeah, this map personally I'm fine with, but the problem is as well, they don't have the car signs here to block this thing, so that way it doesn't become super staley. Which I don't get for some reason. And also, again, like up there, pretty much, there is like, they pretty much don't have it. And even bigger of a tease, look at that! Like, look at that. They put some unequal blocks up there for some goddamn reason. Like, is there a reason that should, like, it's there to begin with? Like, I don't actually see, like, any valid reason why it's up there other than just to be a tease to us. Like, they know that it could be a route at that point. Yet, like, it seemed like they knew that this could be a route at this point, at any point. Like, and yet aren't doing it. Like, they aren't gonna open it up. Like, why? Like, who's doing these, like, designs? Ugh. And of course, Clam Blitz on Mincemeat. So, yeah. So, like, Clam Blitz here, pretty much. So, let's talk about it. Like, again. So, oh, never mind. I'm mistaken, but I remember before, like, they had some unequal blocks somewhere in here. Or, I'm not sure. Maybe they changed it up when they made the updates. But pretty much, like, this right here is an actual jump you have to make, and it's going to be risky, which, personally, I think it's perfectly fine. Like, again, they had the same problems. Like, right here, pretty much, there's no this is not an actual flank route that you can use just to get on the other side. Hide the wall up there. Like, the wall right here, pretty much. Like, the wall right here, pretty much, is not an actual wall we can just go up and just try to flank around like this. Like just have climb up there and go through here, pretty much. That's in order to flank around. They didn't do that for some reason. Instead, we're forced to just go with it like this, pretty much. But yeah. And then, like, of course, I actually want that to be a one-way drop because I don't want it to be super advantageous. Because otherwise, like, as well, like, because this can actually provide an alternate way for you to get, like, jump up and stop him. Whereas if the attacker pretty much, like, if the attacking team was us up there and they failed their attack, pretty much, they are just stuck on here unless they actually retreat into, like, this section right here. So why not let them just, like, why not let us have that? Is my question. Because that right there would easily have been made this map so much better. Alright, well, I guess I'm done with my rant, man. Like, even though I, like, I can understand people not liking this map to begin with. Personally, I like this map a lot more than a lot of the other maps in the game. But that doesn't mean that I think it could be better, because there are parts of the map where I think it could be. Like, significantly changed. Like, the biggest one being those walls I mentioned that should be inkable but aren't, like, and, like, I already mentioned, like, which walls I want kept, like, uninkable, because it makes sense why it should stay uninkable. Anyways, I'm done with my rant on this, but, yeah, let's see. Seems like since the servers are gonna be in maintenance, and we can't play online right now, well, like, we're gonna actually, like, since we can't pretty much play through the server maintenance, I guess I'm gonna probably have to end stream a little bit, or we play something else. Yeah, software update required, so hold on. Software update. Alright, let's try this. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm using the latest version. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, servers are down, so it's not gonna let us join up, so we're gonna have to play something else then. And, like, not sure what we can do. Oh, but, like, we don't really have, like, yeah, since server maintenance might kick us down, it's gonna kick us down from playing, might as well have to do something else. I'll switch. I guess if we can try some. Let's see. What games do you have in mind now? Let's see. Like, there's a couple of games I have in mind. Like, I could play like one of the fighting games I got on PC, which like I got Guilty Gear Strive I could play. I also have like Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising I could play, but like, not sure what else I was like. I don't want to play Smash Online because I really don't like playing quick play, as I hate how this game has its input system. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I could try some Guilty Gear Strive. Since I haven't played in a while. Yeah, so let's see, what else do I have? Hold on, let me see. I'll probably, you know what? I'm gonna load up Mario Kart then. Give me a second. And like, why not? Let's just get some Mario Kart loaded up since Splatoon's servers are in maintenance. So, yeah. I'm gonna get Mario Kart loaded, so give me a second. Alright. Why not? Let's play some Mario Kart.
Mario Kart 8!
Alright, I guess I'll just let me update the stream game to Mario Kart 8, and we'll just play some online races. Did it update to Mario Kart? I don't. Hold on a second. There. Just making sure, because saying update successfully. And I'll just announce it on Discord real quickly, just announcing that we're just Mario. Alright, well, I guess I'll just put that in Discord. And then give me a second, I'll also change out these earbuds real quickly. Hold on a second. Where did I put my case for this thing? Oh boy. Alright then, and now... Oh boy. Alright then, let's just actually play worldwide then. I was a junior. Last time I was playing, I was actually playing on Tactic Music stream where we were just messing around in Mario Kart. For like a couple of games. Alright, here we go. Oh boy, alright. Alright, well, whatever. Let's see how this goes. Also, I don't think I ever added you as a friend on Switch, have I, Lesways? Also, wow, this game's taking forever. Wow, I'm doing badly right now. Oh god. Well, I'm doing terribly. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, a shock dodge. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take second. Okay. Alright, let me try this. Hold on. I want to see if this works. Going to go? See you later? Alright, see you, man. Let's see if this works. It's working! Okay, cool! So, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah. Meadows, Drake Drive. Oh, not Madrid Drive. Yeah, I'll see you later, man, but thanks for stopping by, and hope to catch you next time. I'll probably stream for like a couple more minutes before I end it, because like this game, like Splatoon, pretty much is undergoing server maintenance, and well, I don't want to play Mario Kart for too long, so yeah. Alright, let's do this then. Oh, well, whoops. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's gonna be rough. Of course! Yeah, I'm doing terribly, but not as bad as I originally thought. Oh boy. That actually helped me a lot, but I'm also not playing. Oh, this bastard really just went for that. I'll take third. Oh boy. Oh, okay, fine. It's the big blue. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I'll take first. I'll take first. Cool. I'll take first. Okay, let's try DK Mountain again. Okay, let's do this. DK Mountain now. Really? Okay. Oh boy. Ah, God dang it. Oh, are you serious? That still lasted? Okay. No! Ah, I should have just used it. Instead of just trying to save it, because this is literally... Oh, I'm an idiot. Ah, 7. Fine, I'll take that instead of not being last, but damn it! Oh, that sucked. I guess Yoshi Circuit. Oh boy. Let's see what it is. Okay. On. What? 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 What hit me? What hit me? No, seriously, what the hell hit me? Like, I actually genuinely want to know what hit me right there. Because I didn't see anything that indicated I got hit. Okay, that's on me with the nap flag, so whatever. Oh boy. Ah, son of a... Oh boy. No, I freaking And I just did a good shortcut. And I thought I had like a good play right there. Whatever. Now it's worthless. That sucked. I had I had a plan right there. It just didn't work out in the end. Man, if only that worked, that would have actually jumped me far ahead. I suppose I'll just stick with what I usually use. Just one minor difference. New York Minute. Alright, here we go. Last one. And then I'm gonna call it for tonight. Oh, cool, I got them. Alright, yes. Ouch. That got rid of my section. And back. Oh. Oh, that was dropped right in front of me when I was going down. Oh, so I couldn't get away from it. God, how are those two so far away? Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna get fifth, aren't I? Yep. Whatever. Oh well. That is unfortunate, but it's what happens, but so we can't really complain too much, I guess. Alright. I'm done for tonight, considering like how long I've been already streaming for. Alright, and like I can't really do it for very long. So yeah, thank you all. Like, thank you to everyone who came out for tonight. I really do appreciate it. I am glad that like you all just enjoy my streams still. And yeah, like next week we're pretty much going to try again with something for Ayaka. But also what we're gonna do next week is that we're gonna also try to play through some more of Genshin content that I have yet to actually finish. I'm not sure about the limited time event. I think I could do that like the week after, but I'm not sure. Or if I'm not unable to, then oh well, it happened. But yeah. As for like Splatoon, I'm not sure exactly if I'm going to be able to continue Splatoon, considering like both times like we had played last time, like we had server maintenance come in on us at the worst possible time, so like it wasn't going to be allowing us to play for very long. So I'm just like, I'm not sure if I can move my stream day back to Fridays, even if like I want to, because the thing of it is, and what the problem is right now, like my life is changed right now that I actually can't stream on every Friday. Okay, so like I actually had to change up my schedule due to that fact. So now like I'm streaming every Thursday. Okay, but if I can stream every Friday, then it'll be nice if I can. So yeah, for now that's gonna be it for today's. I am sorry about that. Like we couldn't really do much longer a stream, but yeah, this is what's gonna happen today, and I hope that today will be like done soon. So like yeah, for this. But next time, we'll see if we can actually ever change my schedule back to Friday streams, but I'm not sure. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Oh well. Oh, but yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a good day, and I'll see you all next time. In the meantime, I'll go find someone to raid as well. See ya!